tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter, and oh how you try to command it all. Still, every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars.
Happy 4th of July. We're going to get ready to get started here in a second. On to the game as we speak. On to the menu videos. Alright, we're back. Last we left off, I did some off-screen maintenance on my gear. You're gonna want to watch me sharpen my knife and my axe and get my gun. Just cleaning up the house a little bit. Didn't do anything else but that. Cleaned and aired. Okay, I've got a goal today that I'm gonna get done. Plan is, I'll make sure I got charcoal. Plan is to hit clear cut in that area before the cougar spawns. So I can get that area marked and cleaned up and mess with him. I don't know if I did this on stream or off stream. The wolf that I shot the other day, the arrow that died right here, ran over here, got his hide and my arrow back. I don't know if I did it on screen or off screen. I might have did it off screen. I don't remember. But that's all I did was took his hide and got out of there. My cat's been ornery today. She keeps climbing all over my desk and my keyboard. So if I can start walking funny things here. Picked up my bullets that I had in the file cabinet. When I moved in here the other day, I just dumped everything into the cabinet. Not even paying attention, so I had like 2 bullets left. We are gonna drug this buck, but I'm not gonna harvest it till I get back from clear cut. I need the meat. Ray's gonna hide behind the rock. Like I said, I will get them later. I want to get the clear cut, get that mark, and get it done before the cougar spawns. He's running that way. God damn it. No, 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 no. That was my kill, wolf. You don't get to snack on my food. But at least I don't have to worry about finding it. You know exactly where it died. Plus there were saplings there too I can grab. Look like a maple. And I brought my pistol with me this time. I left that inside. Today's 4th of July, so happy 4th of July to anybody. Whoever celebrates it. Celebrate when I want to celebrate, just because I want to celebrate. I don't need a specific reason to celebrate. on my last one where I died, I was just talking about I couldn't find that photograph. And I was saying, I bet you it's on a corpse over there with the cougar. Cougar was right here. Like you could see him from the hill where I was standing on, coming to survey this area. And I was like, I'll wait until he's here. That's why I decided this time to get this before he spawns. That's the overlook by the cave where you get the memento lockbox. I grab his stuff on the way back. I'm gonna come up here and get these saplings. I think there's even a snow blind up here sometimes. Or not, no shelter. Yep. You never know, might find an axe, knife, something. I need to get up this hill. And they're just making me do it the hard way. We're just looking for saplings right now. Once I check this northern hill face, I'm gonna jump on the trailer and take a nap. Exhausted. Pretty sure there's some birch up here. Not this birch, but I'll take it. For the not the last update, but a long time ago, the bunker thing used to spawn here. Now it's static over by the camp office. Back when they were random, they spawned different places in the zone. Alright, no birch up here. He got my goal accomplished. He got clear cut mark before the cougar spawns. I can check the corpse and got the photograph. My last one, like I said, I couldn't get to it because the cougar was guarding it. I had waited too long to try to get back there, and I wasn't ready to mess with it. I have a question. If you killed a cougar, I know it spawns an additional cougar, but is that double in every zone or just the zone you killed the cougar in? I know birch down here either. Sometimes they spawn down here, but they didn't. Alright, let's head to the trailers. We'll do that one last, because that's the one I think I'm sweeping. Got all the bids. I guess this one has beds too. One of them don't. No, I don't like that flashlight. I ain't taking that thing. Hey, quick cat and kick your butt. We should be checking the condition of those before you grab them. Oh, that was the wrong one. I meant to do this. Meant to do that one, I think. Yep, that was the one I wanted on the EpiPen. I should have checked that first before eating food poisoning. But I do have antibiotics, so we can take a chance with the bad food first. I slept 10 hours and look, I'm freaking exhausted. I'm not exhausted, but you know, it's still what, quarter down after 10 hours sleep. That should have been all the way full. I run with Will where he don't talk. I don't like him telling me to drop stuff. He's cold. I can tell. I read my own stats. And I know I'm always overweight, so you don't need to tell me that. When I tell him I'm not, if I'm planning to make a road climb or something ahead of time, I make sure I'm wearing light. I gotta repair that when we get back. It's down to 50, almost about 66, so 50%. You're running up or down. Close to 50 than 75. That was gonna need repaired. I got tons of deer hide though, here. Would rather have a flare. I should get one up here at the train car. The other train car. On the other side of the log should be one. I feel like it always spawns no matter what game mode you're in. I think maybe 50-50 on Interloper. But I'm not playing Interloper because you will never be able to get the 100% achievements. Unlocking all 5 skills. How are you going to unlock your rifle skill, pistol skill in Interloper? Can't get the achievement. Even if you got lucky and found enough books, I don't even think there's enough books to level those up to a 5. Yep, told you it was here. That was unexpected. We only find one. Usually I find simple tools, not bullets, but I'll take them. I was thinking they add that to me from having to go to Bleak in just as quick, but no, I want the woodworking tools. I will harvest you at another day, my feather collector. And what I noticed, if you don't touch them, they'll stay there forever. As soon as you touch them, I think it starts a decay time on them. And I like really not using the rifle or the pistol if I can help it, but that's when after I get level 5 in archery, then I just leave the guns at home. Especially the rifle, it's so heavy. But right now it's early, and I have the rifle, I have the bullets, might as well use it, take advantage of it, get the furs and meats. And I need to get some fire hardened arrows made up. I gotta kill, what is it, 100 rabbits with the thing for achievement. Plus, that's an easy way to get your archery skill up without busting the good arrows. Just kill ptarmigans and rabbits with it. Save your good arrows for whatever. Wolves, bears, deer. Alrighty, let's head over and grab this deer I killed on the way up the clear cut. Wolf might still be guarding it. You never know, but I ain't worried about it. I'm not sure if the one on the right is a buck. He isn't grabbing it. I know there's any names, but I like to survey, see if there's any saplings in the area. That got decayed quick. That was just overnight. It's 50% already dunked out. Gotta get it cooked up quick. Yeah, that's another buck. It was actually 3 doe yesterday, but I must have had a sex change or something because now you got horns. Actually, no. No, okay. No, it's two bucks. And I was acting up as oversensitive today. Not a bad day. 3 deer. Got clear cut, taken care of. So don't have to worry about that now. The cougar. Done some samplings. Things left to do. Transmission tower, lookout, Lonely Pond, in the cabin, Mountaineer's hut, or Travis cabin. Travis cabin, cave, trailers to the north by the dam. Got all the cabins to do. Got the dam itself to do. I have check out the prepper's cache. And then of course the back cabins and the 200 blinds. Oh, look, another deer. He's lucky. It's his lucky day. That's to be in a doe. We don't got as much meat. Size locations, we need to get arrowheads made. We need to get arrows and fire hardened arrows made, and get a bunch of lumber. Main goal is get woodworking tools so I can start getting storage in here. Damn it, did it twice. I want to pick it up, not carry it. I guess that explains why I still had wood in it. That's why I went deer hunting. That's the last of my food. Well, besides the cooking stuff. I'm trying to avoid eating if possible. Because I want to start, I think it's 30 days living off the land. It's an achievement. Yes, I ate the MRE, but I didn't have anything else to eat, so I'm going to start whenever. I killed 3 deer. One was from a carcass I found. Bear coat's about ready to be crafted, but we gotta cook first. Or do some fishing first. I'd rather do fishing because I don't want to get scurvy. This is all my craft and cooking drawer. This is why I'm talking about. I need to get woodworker tools because I'm running out of storage. Almost everything's full in here. Now I don't like putting things on the floor if I can help it. Right now I can't help it, but this is my outdoor grilling area. Has a 60% chance to avoid being blown out because of the wall. 50% or 40% chance that the storm could come from the other direction. Roughly 6 hours, so that's what, 12 pieces of meat? I can always add more later. Fire. The sleep method, I do lose a little bit of time. I probably could get an extra hours worth of cooking if I didn't sleep. But he could use the sleep. Anyways. Let's not sleep with meat in my pocket during the Aurora. Saving that fur because that's harder to find compared to the cedar. You need a lot of that for the woodworking crafting stuff. I was resetting aggro for a second. Wolf tried to attack me. He got scared off by the fire. I heard it. So we're on day 30. We're just getting ready to hit level 4 on cooking. All right, again, 5 minutes on. Instead of being 40 minutes, it's 36 minutes on the cook time on this. Let's get that stuff cured. That was a beautiful day in this game. Surprising. That's why this meat doesn't last as long. You might think you got a lot, but it don't last long. It takes you 2, 3 pieces to get a full belly. Sometimes 4, depending on how long it's sat. Why is it missing the time? But it's getting buggy sometimes. And now it shows up. It didn't show it up a second ago. That's something. I gotta get a lot of water made too. I got hardly any. But you gotta drink 50 gallons a day in this game. I got 2 axes on me. I gotta drop one. These arrows take a lot of feathers. 5 feathers. And I think you only get 1 back, maybe 2 back. I think it's 1 once they break. But sticks and feathers are a renewable resource. And we can use them to kill rabbits and ptarmigan. Just skill up your archery. And get the achievement for killing the bunnies with them. I forgot what the name of the achievement is, but there's one. No, I ain't went after him. I should though, but All right, I'm leaving the coffees because I don't know if coffees are considered, as far as the achievement goes of living off the land. I think if I drink those, that might reset the timer. I think only the ones I can do are like the roots, the berries, rose hip, etc. As far as meats, it's gonna be rabbit, deer, and fish. I gotta get fish going because I don't want to get scurvy. Got that. I think what we got to do is get to the dam and get scrap metal. I think that's the plan. Take a little bit of meat with us, some water with us, and head to the dam. Or I could do some fishing. I got 5 hooks. That should be enough. No. I always hit the cabins and get the buckets out of the cabins. They'll give me what, I think probably 3 buckets, which can be 3 scrap metal, which is what, 9 more hooks? I could probably do that. Then I ain't gonna worry about carrying meat up to the dam to get scrap metal right now. Well, then I'm rocking the rabbit, the wolf, the marine coat, that. Combat pants, snow pants. Everything's in good condition, pretty much. Some stuff can use a little repair. I've got enough cloth, but some of the stuff I'm wearing takes 2 pieces of cloth each pair, so actually a lot of it because it's all that heavy stuff. Going the furthest, working my way back home. With the cabins, the lake hut. And working my way back. Instead of going this way first and carrying more weight to the cabin, this way we're pulling all the weight one way. First things first, let's come over here and drop that water off. Another, that's the same buck, but I'm not bad. I'm only 1 kilo overweight. Not bad. Let me hit this far cabin. Let's see if the bear's up. If he's not, then be okay. Oh, he's up. I don't want to mess with the bear right now. I got enough. Well, I don't want to mess with him. I like to cheese him for fire, and I don't know if I'll get a fire off. Could cheese him in the house, but jump in here, catch a fish, give him get stinky a little bit, and have him come to the front door. Put a bullet in him that way. Then I get the bar cabin over there. I think that's the one with I don't know if that one's got the memento cache key or not, or if it's the other one. Might be that one. Let's check the corpse. He's not paying attention to me right now. If it's here, it may not even spawn. Can't tell you. Because the bird ain't out. No, he spawned. Ptarmigan spawned right there to my left. Over here. I got 3 cedar on me too. Okay. Well, there's a wolf over there by that. Over there by that fishing hut. You can walk in barely. The game's busted. I don't know what's going on. It should show the time difference. It's not. I don't know why it's been doing this lately. I know the axe is the fastest, but if I didn't know, it could be spending an hour and a half. It's not showing the time for some reason. I might have to uninstall it and reinstall it. Or do a file integrity scan. Make a little bit of water. Cook one of the fish up. I know I left water in the other hut, but I like leaving water everywhere. He's sleeping. Hope we're not gonna get a category 5 blizzard and start freezing. Oh shit. I told you I'm glad I freaking did that clear cut yesterday in game. The day before. That allowed me to get that body, loot this. I looted that. I don't have to worry about them, and I got this marked. I make sure I got my cooking pot. Alright, we're gonna get the cabins, the scrap, cloth, and find a key in the note for the damn memento cache, and stop at the other kitchen hut close to the house. See if we get filled up with fish. Like I said, I'm trying to prevent scurvy. That's just stuff. All this food I can't eat right now. We're gonna save it for 30 days. I do that because watch. When I drop it, the torch will be in the hand, ready to go. I don't know if this is a named place or not. We're gonna mark it. Case. It's just a little too heavy for my liking. I'm gonna get some more charcoal. I burned some last night. So. That's food poisoning if I've ever seen it. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to get 3 hours sleep. I'm not crawling. I have to fish and hut and then go back at my terrace. Oh, that sulfur is good dust because I got the other stuff. I can make 1 can of gunpowder. I got the canned stuff in emergency. I will lose the achievement before I lose self-fed. I'm only like, what, day 2 or 3 on the sheet bit. I did eat that MRE the other day. And we can always cook this fish up. As long as the wind doesn't change direction on me. Trying to see if it shows it here. How long you've gone with just eating the other stuff, moving out the land. Stays in. We got 3 bears killed. 1 moves. No, it doesn't show it, so it's going to be up to me to try to remember until I get the achievement. Here's what we'll do. We'll go to journal. We'll go to notes, and we'll mark it. I know I didn't yesterday, today. We'll say the 30th. I gotta avoid. My push to talk is that the number plus sign on the numeral pad. I was trying to talk, and then the game wanted me to type too. I definitely gotta get this repaired. Make it back. It's 53%. I got a wolf up here. I hope he don't come back. I don't want to keep doing that, wasting the Nancy's. Like, besides, he's gonna come back and not run from me. We're just gonna hunt him down then. I'm just doing a little one to take 8 minutes or so. I'll do that for the cloth. So far, only one bucket. I was hoping for more than that. I may have to come back for the other cabins on the back because I don't have that much food. I got food, but I don't want to use that food. I always check behind the cabin. Sometimes you find stuff back here behind them. Yeah, we'll do other cabins tomorrow in game. Looks like there's only one up anyway, so I won't even have to use the survival for that. And I grabbed me a bunch of cattails and stuff from the island right there, and then along the shore over there to the left. I gotta hit this ice hut yet. I skipped this one. Hit this one real quick. Pretty sure this is already marked, you know, named. I'll do it anyways, just in case. I'm not gonna be burning through torches on that guy. We'll let you craftable. As long as you get your shells back. Of course, you gotta wait for an aurora to get into the building, but once you get in, the table for creating bullets doesn't require electricity. That just requires heat and doesn't even require coal, like the other smell tool. Now the lathe requires electricity if you want to repair your tools with scrap metal instead of whetstones. I should have dropped all that reclaimed wood over at the fishing hook. We can do that after a bit. Well, I don't know. It just only got the one stock cooking stove, so it's really not even worth it. I can always just collect all the fish soap, get a bunch of it, put it in the toolbox, and bring it back. Alright, 24, we say 25. I don't think I care at all. But I think the most I can carry and still move is like 65. Well, maybe a little more because you can move a little bit. What the fuck just happened? The world reset. All my shit's gone. Everything I had in here's gone. Everything. That's bullshit. Like this whole cell, this whole room reset. Yeah, I had all that stuff in my inventory. I was overweight too. All that lumber, all that stuff. I just. Look, all the reclaimed wood's gone. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck has happened there. I lost fucking. What? Alright, well, we're gonna fix this. I have to go buy what I think I had, and I'm replacing that shit. They ain't doing that. All right. I'm gonna look at. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make a note. Well, actually, I can do it from the other save. We're fixing this. We just killed one deer, 3. That's not even counting the ones I didn't kill that I harvested. Does it say harvested? 950 items looted, 39 harvested, hides harvested. Oh, Hinterland, you just fucked on my game. This ain't even a mod. This is, I'd understand like if something happened with a mod. I ain't playing with mods. But we're going to fix this. All right, we'll be right. Hold on. This. All right, we're gonna be doing window capture. Hold on. It might have to cheat. It reset itself. I still lost all my lumber. All right, I can deal with that. All right. I don't know what happened. I was getting ready to go into a modded version, use dev command, give me my stuff back. But I looked up, we lost everything that I got, just looted. The foods. Cloth. Well, it looks like the cloth is okay, but I did lose stuff. I'd have to go back to the video and see what I lost, but it's all minor. I can deal with that. Yeah, that's fine then. I don't know what happened. I walked in, the cell was completely reset. You saw that. Like, I was gonna already, because I have a different file folder for mods that don't come, they're completely different games. But I could have took this character into that world and used the dev command and give me back my items by looking at that chart, looking at this, and saying, well, I killed, 3 bears or 4 bears and got my 3 hides back. I killed 1 moose, could have got my thing back, The only part would have been tricky is how many I harvested. Because not everything I killed. I have like tons, uh, deer hides that the wolves have killed and stuff like that, but it's all right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a backup real quick. All right. I haven't got the backup program running. So it'll back up like every half hour, up to a maximum of 5 backups. That was just like, when I walked in and didn't see the bed, and it's like the room was completely restored. I was like, what? Yeah, I did lose a bucket. I had 2 buckets. I was gonna bring all the buckets here and do them all at once. And I did lose my food. I ate before I came in here. I ate and drank before I walked in that room. It's like, so that should have been full. Like deja vu. Like I just did this. I'm going in the back door. All right, it looks like they stole my Travas. Yeah, we're getting that back. It needs to my Travas. Nope, that's for maple saplings. Look outside. If it ain't there, I'm spawning it back in. It's still my shit. Going by quality because I know it was what 50%. Can't spawn one in that's 25, but yeah, I'm not losing 4 maple. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta look up the name. I this is. I don't think Google's right. I have to go to the website. Yeah, Google's an idiot when it comes to this game. There, it worked. All right, at the save, we're going back out of the modded version and into regular, back to regular. I can't believe the game's gonna cheat like that. Make me cheat. That's not right. That I ain't taking a loss like that because of the game fucked up. That file it just has the dev command or developer console. I have another one called modded to the max, which I'll never load this guy into because they'll add the other regions and all this other crap that would bust his save. They're gonna buy A to Z. There. If it wasn't, there'd be two Trolosses there, and it's not. It's just the one. Yeah, those are hard to come by, and oh, those are for my future bow. To repair Travas does not require saplings. It only requires deer hide and the guts. All right, let's get rid of some of this duplicate stuff I picked up. Don't need two knives. I should have checked my scurvy level while I was on there. Because I got a mod on that one where the mod underneath where the heart and that line is, it has another icon, and then it has a bar to show your current scurvy level. It's like 0 out of 500. If you have 0, you got scurvy. 500 is the top amount of vitamin C you have. That's what it is, a vitamin C tracker. All right. Look, these reset too. I had harvested these the day before when I was cooking. All right. Coffee's ready. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. Be right back. All right, got my coffee. I still feel salty. I had to cheat like that, but they ain't cheating me. It's not right. I wonder what else reset. When it's the saplings reset. I think that wolf reset. Remember I shot him? It could be another wolf, but I don't know. Seems like stuff reset. Well, he didn't reset. What else can we check? Okay, I can check something. I want to check this other saplings over here. Or killed that deer at. I harvested 2 maples. Unless maybe it's just something It only went back so far. I don't know. But I know I picked those rose bushes. Rose hips. And I was doing the cooking that night. Let's check these coffee. Maybe it's just got an area effect too. That tree I did not get. I know I did not do that one. I did this one. Yeah, see, these reset. That is so weird. Look at all this deer. It's like they reset, because there was $2 here. Remember, I killed $3. One I chased into a wolf, and then 2 I shot. Like deja vu. Tongues. Y'all gonna go into a wolf. There he is. I'm not gonna worry about that wolf yet. I'm gonna come down here and see if this happens. Like they didn't even spawn. I thought they were right here. And there would have been the stems, some of them. Yeah, they were right there. I know they were. But the deer was right between these 3 trees. Oh, it definitely reset this zone. It better not make me have to do the photos again. His collisions overlapping the rabbit. Maybe. Just can't get it. Has that ever happened to you? Where a cell has reset? Like that? I mean, it's happened to me before, like in a modded version. You know, I assumed to blame the mod for it, but now I'm seeing it's not. That's just weird. I'll go back later and watch that section of the video between the cabinets what all I looted. I didn't loot that much, and most of it was all that reclaimed wood, which was a lot. I think it had like 40 or 50 pieces of reclaimed wood. Between and I did 2 chairs, and that's 12 pieces of cloth plus randomly a couple other pieces of cloth. So I'm guessing 18, maybe 20 pieces of cloth lost, 40 some reclaimed wood, 1 bucket, that's 1 scrap metal, which I don't care about. Scrap metal is easy. Just go to the dam and cut some chairs. Alright, there's a lot of auroras lately. No wear and tear. There's no reason. Yeah, you get one out of 5 back. We lose 4. All right, I'm gonna go to get the tools and come right back. I'm not gonna be playing around and leaking. I'm just gonna get the tools and get out. We'll unlock the cannery another day. I don't need to unlock it to get the tools. Let's leave some stuff behind. I got the bedroll at the train car. Well, I don't need to take this bedroll with me. I don't need to take 2 pots. Drop the stuff inside. I'm missing a pot. They stole a pot from me. I'll just leave the one at the train car. I'll leave it there. Now, we'll just take this one. Head straight there and back. We'll grab cattails on the way. We got to hunt food on our way. Whatever. I'm not even gonna let myself get distracted by a moose or bear on the way. I don't plan to make the moose coat for a while anyway, so. And I already got 2 bear pelts. 3 bear pelts. I do need another one, but. Wait a minute. Let me check something. Yeah, okay. 3. And when I killed on the lake from the pond back here, that was number 3. I killed one in Brooklyn Railroad, one in the Muskeg, and one here. I just don't like not having a place to store stuff. Like, I get the tools so I can make cabinets and dressers and crap. We'll grab them, come back. And I still got to get to the Broken Railroad and, the muskeg and some stuff craft and find a hammer. I get arrowheads made. Only got like 3, maybe 4 arrows. Four arrows. Counting, well, I got 14 of the other arrows, but those can't, well, those won't hurt a wolf or nothing. They won't even scare him. I shot a wolf with one and didn't do nothing. Just bounced off of him. Didn't scare him, didn't do nothing. I think they should at least be scared. I mean, even if somebody shot you with a BB gun, you'd be like, ow. You wouldn't want to be shot by one, even though it won't kill you. No. Fire art and arrow should have the same effect on the wolves as being shot with a BB gun. At least my opinion. Usually I'll go with I'll come in the top way, come down, unlock the thing first. That's how you unload it, so you don't have to pick up the shells. Only I'm gonna be stopping for, well, either cattails or saplings. I ain't even going after pelts. Pick them up another day. If not, then let them be chased. That is one thing in this game that is for sure that always responds. Damn wolves. That was close. I'm going over here to make sure I didn't lose my stuff on that reset in here. Plus being out this way, I can get cattails on the way in. I should have everything I need for the transmission tower. I should have, I don't know, about 8 or 9 pieces of scrap. I should have a bunch of coal and a bedroll. But I think since this wasn't, it's in a different zone, it would not have affected that, but I just want to double check. Yep, everything's good here. Everything's good. But what we should do is take this to the cave. I don't need that many sticks. I need at least 8 coal for the forge. So that still leaves me 2 coal if I gotta make an emergency fire. Actually, I'd say 3 or 4 because they're guaranteed. We're 3 and 5 coal over at the forge. Plus, I'm going in the cave. I'll be getting more coal. I'm not even going for that right now. You can just stay there. Like to have about 40 or 50 for this trip. So each one is like 150 calories, so every 10 is, every 20 is gonna be like a whole refill. If I don't get sidetracked, it should be like 2, maybe 3 days complete. Because this day's already halfway over. Not far from the cave, I mean, but by the time I get there, it'll be bedtime. Then the next day will be getting to the cannery and in and out and getting the toolbox, and one more day coming back. I was able to carn around here. Whenever it's 100, usually is. I'm wondering for the living off the land, if like say the pies are considered that, because you got to use the meats and the berries, but there's the flour, the oils. Well, the oil you can craft, but the flour, mess that up. I don't know. So we'll have to avoid the pies for that time period. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. I'm missing this tea. This is such a tease. You can't get them. Well, I was able to get one. That's about it. On the way back, I'll run this with the torch so I can see if coal. All right, let's check the time. Almost nighttime. I think I can make the other cave by night. Deep there. That timber was ahead of me. Let's see if we can sneak around them. If not, I can use a cliff. We check the blind out later. Like I said, I'm not here to loot that stuff. I just want to get the woodworking tools he big. But watch, we don't run into the moose. I'm not even gonna bother doing the survey stuff right now. Just gonna get there and get back. What is that? Is that a log? Yeah. Yeah. Few more yards. 100 more yards. We'll be at the cave. You gonna place the camp for the night? I would just get a couple hours sleep and then boogie through, but I don't trust the Aurora popping off. I don't want to get attacked by timber wolves in a feral state. Regular wolves, I mean, I've fought them off before. A couple times when I had to do the tail bunker, sitting out there waiting to get in the bunker. at 100%, so I didn't bother lighting a torch. I should have brought one book with me. That's all right. No, he's too tired to focus to read anyway, so never mind. I was gonna do 8, but then I changed my mind. I froze to death once with no fire. Alrighty, let's go. I was doing something with my cat. Now, I did change my mind. If I come to a moose, I'm taking him down. That way I have food in this zone. I ain't gonna do it for, I will take the hide, but I'm not going after him for the hide. I wouldn't mind having a stockpile of food here. Alright, we're getting close to the bear territory. I don't have the photograph, so I'm not even going to bother going over to the hunting blind. Or the cache, you know, the note unlocks the lockbox. No point. I'll do it later. I knew that was going to crack, but I also knew I could make the run. It's the shortest point. I mean, there's other places you go across it that don't crack, but further back. Alright, I'm leaving this stuff here. Leaving that jacket. Oh, wait a minute. Just in case I need a piece of cloth. Spread that kitty jacket up. Alright, let's see if the moose is up. He spawns back here in this hill. He also spawns back on the way back over that way where the cabin is. I've seen him spawn over there, but I always see him spawn here when he spawns, but yeah, he's not up today. That's okay. There's a deer over there. Or I can even fish. But we're okay right now. Like I said, we're just going to get in and out, get the tools. I've got cattails. I'm not here to loot the zone yet. I just want one thing only. Going to the cannery, you might as well drop that off over there. Seen 2 over there. Probably 4 or 5 at least. I was trying to get an overview of them. But I gotta get a different hill. This one's not close enough. All right, everything's loaded. I'm doing this save before it falls to the damn world, like a lot of them do. All right, 49. And 6. I wanted to drop stuff off because you got to make that rope climb. Only one? That way I make the rope climb, I'll jump off the trailer there, get my stuff, and get out of here. Maybe eat though. I needed that. It might be one at the Ford show, but still, God, it's mine now. The couple's not here. Usually there's a couple there, frozen to death together. One down. Well, let's put a 3 down. But this is a different pack. This pack doesn't even spawn until you get into that building. Once you spawn in it, walk in that building, it triggers them to spawn in the yard. I don't see Gravity act like he was hit. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing in reverse on the way home. Hit the cave. Walk the back way around. Get out of here. Nice, spooked me. I usually, once in a great while I see him up here, but not that often that I was expecting him. See, he's just off track. He probably got scared out here. That's usually when you see him. I could go straight to the forge now. Get the hammer. I got the scrap metal and the coal. That's outside the cave. Get my arrowheads made up. Easy coming down this hill. I'm trying to find it without letting me up. I could be lighter if I dropped that fir wood, but I might need it in the cave tonight. So I brought it with me. The brown wolf up here. Alright, fuck those rabbits. There's a wolf up here, not a timber wolf, a regular wolf. I don't know where he's at. And it's too windy and I don't want to waste a flare on no rabbit. I got cattails to get me through the night, and then we'll be back in the muskeg and Get me, I don't know, some deer meat, more cattails, all kinds of deer carcass laying around the muskeg. Need to get me back to full. That's where you cross if you have your sled. But run over there if there's anything in that deer. That'd be a kilo worth of meat. Nope, but it's a snack. I was supposed to leave that dusting powder at the cannery, but oh wow. I'll leave it in a cave. Or outside the cave. Now, if there ain't no hammer at Muskeg, we'll leave this one there. If there is one there, we'll take this one back to make coffee at the base. You know, you gotta use the hammer to go do the grounds, acorn grounds. I'm gonna have to rely on that since I'm doing working on living out the land. So if I want coffee, I'm gonna have to do the acorn coffee for now. %. Don't even have to light a torch. We'll say 20 for breakfast or 10 for breakfast, whatever. Oh, let's see, 4 hours at a time, just in case we get a level 5 blizzard. We start freezing. I got coal with me a little bit. Looks like we got an aurora. Yep, the lights are on up top. But we could probably sleep the rest of the night. See how windy it is. I can light a torch and that. Yeah, if we have to light a fire, we think we'd be good. Might have to find a tree, maybe. Just in case I run into timber wolves. Oh, we get the energy, so we're going to take a long way around to avoid them. Nah, fuck that. We'll drop a fire and kill them. I had a cellar in it. And ammo. Guys, I want to check the hunter blind out. Might be some ammo in it. You have to watch. I don't want to get broken ribs. You know the moose spawns here. Or at the other hill. Those are the two places I know he spawns. Sometimes I think he spawns by that one cabin in the back, too. I know he spawns here, and I know he spawns on that ridge earlier where I pointed out, right by the cannery. I've dropped him there like 3 or 4 times at least. This year alone. This past few playthroughs. And I know I've killed it here many times. A lot of you don't get a fire up or something kind of wide open, he can get you. It's a little windy. I have to watch where I try to light a fire at, if I have to. So far it looks like they might have moved. Nope, they're here. Enough playing with them. I'll pick them up later if I need cure leather. I'm not going back there. It might be 1 or 2 pieces of coal, but nah. I'm on a time crunch because I gotta get food. This one will come down. This is a little bit. Small tunnel. The other one's flying along. I'll save that lumber for another day. I should have enough to get crafting going. Drop the crevasse, put everything heavy in it, get to the thing, the forge. Stop and get cattails or whatever on the way. There's a rabbit. timed that down to about the right amount I said I needed. I said I need about 45, 50. Make the trip and back. And we get the prepper cache to check too. Might get lucky. That one might be full. I haven't checked none of them yet. That spot where it let me go, that's where ice cracks. Probably gonna have to deal with that wolf over there behind me. If I can get the sled through here. But we're gonna check the stuff first. Sometimes there's a dead guy on here who has a gun for bullets. He didn't spawn though. Alrighty then. All right. That hammer can go back with us. And the safe fell through the world. Fucking bullshit. Alright, let's get some food. Get some of these dead deer up and cattail. Maybe I can even go kill a deer up on the hill by the cave. $11 no matter what. That one piece of clothing took me out of the rig. All right, I'm gonna call it here. I gotta run to the store. I'll be back in about in a half an hour.